I had a family once. A wife.
This is beautiful.
And a son. And I buried them along with everyone I even knew. What has happened to me? Am I dead?
You are banished from death. Cast adrift between the worlds of light and dark. You are bound together, Talion. My life and yours.
Who are you, Wraith?
I shaped the history of Middle-earth. I crafted the Rings of Power.
Greatest smith of the Second Age. Sauron deceived you into making the rings. He tortured both you and your kin.
Perhaps that pain was what connects us.
I should have died with my family.
I thought you wanted revenge. But there is only one way to close the circle. To defeat Sauron.
The time has come for a new ring.
The world of men is ending. I have seen it. I have felt it. In the fires of Mount Doom, a ranger and a wraith, bound together in death, craft the one thing that could challenge the Dark Lord. A ring of power. Power can blind those who seek it, and even the strongest bonds can be broken. The future I have seen cannot come to pass.
Celebrimbor.
Death calls to you again, Ranger. How do you answer?
Talion, this is beautiful. Where did you find it?
Oh, I still have a few friends left in Gondor. What's wrong, my love?
The past is the past. Nothing can be changed.
We must leave this place. We can go now.
What's remains? What it is.
The Wraith calls to you. I call to you.
Wraith!
Where are you?
Your way was for you.
nothing here but shadows and...
Need to keep quiet.
I don't like the sound of that.
These orcs are preparing for war.
First, it'll be the blade, then the beasties. I'll find whatever's out there.
Haven't had a decent meal in weeks. Spiders don't count.
Spider here, spider there. One of these things looks at me wrong, I'm gonna kill it. Talion. Talion. Never know what I'll find here. My blood brother says it's all in the head.
I've seen you explained any other way.
For how long? Blood brother. I don't know why he's my blood brother. That globe's nothing but pie. We must defeat her. This place gives me the creeps. So if everyone knows that the why don't they all band together and hunt him down? Why would they do that? The Grave Walker is doing their work for them. Less captains means more opportunities for the survivors to move up in rank. Oh, that was quite a feast. Executions, crawls, fights, and I you bleed! Don't let feel that! We gotta be faster than that!
It's clear. What has been done to you?
You've kept us waiting.
Free him!
Spider does not forfeit his prey, Ranger. Not unless a greater has set free. I called you here for a reason.
You will return him to me. Now.
You are brave. For a man. But it is not your sword that will save him. How much are you willing to sacrifice? To suffer.
I have given up everything.
Not everything. Not yet.
You want the ring?
You would give me the ring for the Wraith.
And find myself beside him in your web.
I am Shelob, and I deal only in truth. I wouldn't give it up either.
Wait.
Time now!
Take your prize.
I'm impressed, stranger. He must mean something to you. Go to your puppet before he dies.
You have doomed us, Talion. Her power was vast before, and now you have given her mine. I poured my life force into that ring.
Then we must take it back.
The war you came to fight is not here. The ring is lost. So look to Minas Ithil and the Dark Lord's armies that surround it. Look to the Palantir. Sauron will not stop until all of Middle-earth is dominated.
The Palantir must be protected.
Minas Ithil. I must know if Shelob's vision holds true. The spider showed us the truth. Gondor's last fortress in Mordor cannot fall.
The Palantir is our concern. We must seize it before it falls into Sauron's hands. With it, his armies will be unstoppable. The fate of the city matters not.
I will not let them be slaughtered like my brothers at the Black Gate. We need to do something. Taking out the captain should buy the Gondorians some time.
And they could lead us to the Palantir. We must find a worm and make him talk.
City and you're a grunt. Take the upper city and you're a king.
There. His mind is weak.
Palantir.
Who leads the search for the Palantir? The captain leading the search is in the lower city.
Then he will go no further.
You should have kept your mouth shut. Now we're stuck back in the rear instead of where the fight is. Everybody laughed. It was worth it to humiliate that glob. Not to me. Didn't march to the edge of nowhere. Man swine! It's the Grave Walker! I thought he was dead. He is!
Talion, the bow.
Skins know when they're beaten. The defenders in the...
We need to target their captains. He's close.
The Wraith world will reveal his presence. Ratak.
Had a run-in with Black Blade earlier. You can't imagine what he was going on about. I've better things to do than dance with birds!
I will fix my brothers!
You maggot! One man? Gondor should have sent more reinforcements. This is our city, man-filth. You're too late.
You will never take our city!
Swing your weapon, bastard! Touch me, kill!
Why are you out here alone?
My raiding party was trapped in the lower city overnight.
How many of you were there?
Not enough.
Inacethal still stands.
We're about to lose the middle city, Ranger. They'll be closing the gate if they haven't already. We need to get up there as fast as we can.
I'll be right behind you. Wait. What is your name?
Idril,
Talion.
don't fall behind, Talion. We've lost enough men today. Do you hear that, Ranger? They're closing the gate.
Then let's cut a path up there.
Sergeant Tarandor's going to need our help. Let's move.
Have your head! We thought we were dead. I don't know who you are, but thank you. Harrion will need our support. We can't leave him out here.
This is just like Shelob's vision.
If Sauron's forces get the Palantir, all of Middle-earth will share the same fate.
It's not looking good.
It hasn't looked good for weeks.
Wounded now. Sergeant Dagon and his men are at the arena. We must aid them.
Okay, don't let them close it!
Put you back in the dirt!
We've lost the middle city. Rally at the gate.
Keep moving. We'll cover your retreat. Pick your target. Fall back. Rally at the gate. Fire at will.
Join us. The gate is closing.
We'll be right behind you. You made a mistake coming here.
The middle city is lost.
Pulling back. Go. Go. Kill them all. Kill them all. Sergeant Dagon, we're pulling back. The middle city is lost.
Not before we finish these filthy drugs.
They're sealing the gate. Move out. Move out.
He's come back. Got something for you. You're dead.
Faster, Ranger.
Enemy manfield. Blades out. Get closer, Trog. Closer.
Quickly, under the gate.
Get moving.
are you doing?
I won't be long. Go.
Have the archers provide support. We've lost the Middle City. We made them pay for every inch of ground, but they now hold it.
Then our fate will be decided here. Our inner wall is our strongest. We have double their archer.
We cannot match the orcs for their numbers or ferocity.
Now, our people have held back Sauron's forces before.
But some things were lost forever.
Yes, of course they were. Go to the Great Hall. Secure the relics.
My place is here.
Make sure they are taken to Henathanon.
Is that an order?
You must understand. We must protect what is most precious
At all costs.
Yes. That is an order.
Then I'll see it done. But I'll be back on the wall before their next assault.
A ranger from the Black Gate. I thought you were all dead.
You heard the truth.
If you've come to fight for Minas Ithil, Ranger, report to Captain Berenor.
Not come to join your army, General, but for the Palantir and its safekeeping.
Protect the city, and the Palantir will be safe. However, our raiding parties are targeting enemy captains in the lower city.
You wish to spread terror in their ranks?
Yes. It's about time they tasted fear.
The men are assembled, General.
We need to secure the Palantir now. The city is weak, and it will not hold for much longer.
But we cannot leave the Gondorians to their fate. Castamir is right. By protecting the city, we protect the Palantir.
Look.
The towers bear his mark.
Those were my towers once. Now Sauron's corruption spreads beyond the borders of Mordor. He mocks me.
They give him sight.
Not without the Palantir.
We will dismantle his hold on Minas Ithil. We will shift the tide of war.
These Hydir are but dark imitations of the Palantir. But we can turn Sauron's low craft against him.
These towers can give us sight.
We will purify them and make them ours. Here we see all that has been lost, and all that will be lost if his corruption is allowed to return. This city is built on the ruins of my kingdom, yet some things remain. Those are my barrows, still hidden from Sauron's sight. There I will show you why we must retrieve my ring. If anywhere in Mordor is safe from Sauron, it is barrows like these. Reminders that even the Dark Lord's reach extends only so far. In a bygone age, my army marched on Mordor. We buried our honored dead in barrows like this one. Our greatest warriors are preserved here, protected by powerful magic. And we used all our arts to bring the virtues of the elves with us as we marched.
And you had the One Ring.
Yes. And with it, I forged an army. I led the charge against Sauron. When Sauron revealed his betrayal, I took up arms against him. In my wrath, I was determined to punish him for his treachery. The new ring, our ring, is not marred with his shadow. It is perfect.
There's no time. We can only take the most valuable.
We're taking everything.
Idri, sacrifices must be made.
I will not sacrifice our past to fear.
Oh there. Who are you?
Baranor, this is the Ranger I was telling you about.
You've spilled much blood for Minas Ithil. We don't even know your name.
Talion.
Gondor thanks you, Talion. But we need all warriors at the gate.
Well, the Uruks seek the Palantir. They will not stop until it is theirs. Where is it?
My father has hidden it.
There's nothing safe, hidden or otherwise. The Uruks would tear this city apart to find it.
These are desperate times. But we will not surrender, and we will not fall. We cannot.
I must defend the gate.
To the gates! Quickly!
I will not let this city fall! Then we must obtain the Palantir. It is the only way.
Form a skirmish line here!
Not let any of them through!
I'll cover your flank.
That was only the beginning. There'll be more. We have to find out what we're dealing with. This way. We'll be able to see the entire lower city once we get there. It's not much further.
The city can't take much more. I'll handle the siege beasts.
Baranor and I can manage here.
Talion, we must commandeer one of the siege beasts.
Well, this should prove interesting. Let's see what this thing can do.
Here they come. Another seed beast is in range. Destroy it.
We're done here. We can't leave this siege beast for the enemy.
Pity we can't take it with us. It's a formidable weapon. quickly. This should help.
If Minas Ithil falls,
Then it will only be a matter of time till they find the Palantir.
I was thinking of Gondor.
Savor every moment, boys. The Northmen must be driven out.
I know what to do here. More attackers. These hordes are endless.
Sauron's armies have grown massively. A conventional victory against him will not be possible. We must secure the Palantir.
Don't be ridiculous!
Push them back. For now.
Another attack will surely follow. We should return to the upper city, check on Idril and the others.
It's not enough for them to destroy us. They wish to wipe away our history.
At least they don't have the Seeing Stone.
The gates are holding.
These relics were my life. My father was right. We must salvage what we can and leave.
You have a valuable weapon. The Seeing Stone gives you sight over your enemy. Use it.
It is too dangerous. The Palantir is poison to men. None can withstand its influence.
I can.
Men before you have thought the same.
And if I'm wrong, I will fail as they have failed. But if I'm right, we win this war.
Then I will find my father and speak to him.
She will hold you to your oath, Ranger.
You put a lot of trust in her.
Give her time. Until then, we should return to Shelob. I need more answers. Gollum? And why would you save me?
I wasn't talking to you, stupid ranger.
He is working for the spider.
No. The Dark Mistress watches over Gollum. Gollum watches over Bright Master. Bright Master kills the Dark Lord.
And the spider pulls the strings.
We share a common enemy in Sauron. And you can't always choose your allies. Lead on.
Come, Bright Master. Gollum will show you a quicker path.
That wasn't just a troll.
They are Olog-hai, war trolls. They're smarter, faster, and immune to sunlight. Sauron's forces are more powerful than ever.
We hate them as much as we hate nasty orcs. We keeps our distance, so we don't get squished and crushed into bits.
Like how you tried to crush my head with a rock the last time I saw you.
But we didn't. We could never hurt the Bright Lord. We makes up for it now, yes?
That is yet to be seen.
Close, Bright Master. We're very close.
I know why you are here.
Return what you have stolen.
Silence, Ringmaker. You forget yourself. Stolen. You begged me to have it. And what of you, Talion?
I am here for Minas Ithil.
You seek to save it, even though it may already be lost.
There must be a way. There is truth in your vision. Grant me another.
To what end? For knowledge? To dominate? Oh, you don't have to tell me. Here is your truth.
You want to move up the ranks, you got to kill. You want to get noticed, kill a big skin. The bigger the target, the higher you rise.
Idril. She dies.
Many will pass before Sauron is defeated.
This knowledge can guide our hand. If we kill this assassin, perhaps this future will not come to pass. She can be saved.
She will live or die with honor, and it will not shift the tide of war. It is Castamere who must be protected. If he falls victim to this assassin, we will lose the Palantir.
You found him precious? For the Bright Lord. We go to Keyz Angle. Yes, we'll find the nasty assassin. Yes.
The assassin must be stopped. Gollum, you know where to find him?
Here. Over here. No. Yes, we recognized his curved blade.
A Morgul blade.
Yes. Stabbing all the War Chief's bodyguards.
If we find the Uruk bodyguards he's targeting, we'll find the assassin.
The first one is near. This way. Careful. We see some Morgai fly nest.
What are those orcs doing?
You're afraid, just like the captain. Admit it. I'm not afraid. Then do it. Stand under the nest. Fine, I'll show you I'm no coward. There, see? I'm not afraid. It is more than I can say for a...
The first bodyguard should be this way.
Earlier you said you recognized the assassin's curved blade. So you can see Shelob's visions.
Yes, Bright Master. One of the bodyguards was nearby. We're sure of it.
If anything's out there, it'll regret making me hunt for it. Ready? No! Get off!
Only a Morgul blade could have caused these wounds. We're on the right track.
He's been dead for some time. We'll need to move faster if we want to catch up with the assassin.
Yes. We knows where another bodyguard is.
As the assassin kills his way up the hierarchy, he'll continue to seek bigger targets. Like Castamere.
Yes. Castamere is the only one who knows where the Palantir is. He must be kept alive at all costs.
We know the nasty orc is here, but we forget where exactly. We are close. You can find it.
It's a cool massacre! Whatever's out there, I'll find it! Stay put until you die! Kill the light! Here it comes! Boy, she eats them alive. Why would she do that? Trying to eat food that's still moving is a bother. Maybe she likes them fresh, I don't know. I've seen him before. Skinny little runt. Skinny and slippery. He's not an easy one to catch. Oh, we've caught him a few times and had some fun.
First decent bite in a week.
Always manages to escape. I thought Ologs couldn't go out in sunlight. You're thinking about trolls. These are different. The Dark Lord changed them. He can make it so that sunlight doesn't turn them into stone. Why can't he make us in both?
Wounds from a Morgul blade, just like the last one. This kill happened more recently than the other.
We are getting closer.
Gollum should know where the next target is.
Someone's killing his way up the ranks. Seems to be doing a good job of it too.
It's always a gamble that way.
But it's fast if you do it right. Maybe I should give it a go.
I found another Uruk. He hasn't been dead long. We're getting closer.
Closer and closer. We will take you to where the next one is. Stupid orcs never see Gollum. We sneaks around, and we hear so many things. Wait, orcs are coming. Hide.
He's terrible.
That's not right. Go back to doing a godfish goal. What was that?
Disgusting orcs. Always loud and mean. But they don't like the flies, precious. Especially the assassin. He runs whenever he sees them. We're close. But too many dirty orcs is around.
Stay here. I can fight him on my own.
I live to slaughter.
Whatever was sneaking about.
It appears he's left behind a false trail. He's crafty.
Die, weakling. There it comes. I'll kill you and every ghoul in Mordor.
Another victim. Yet this one still lives.
You will submit.
The assassin is near.
Zathla.
The war chief is useless. I wouldn't be surprised if the Dark Lord himself thanks me for amateur! I followed through with my orders. So if you're here to stop me, you'll be sorely disappointed. still a beginning. My venom's eating you. I see it.
This is all in a day's work for me. Your life is mine. Bite me down here. You're a nothing.
Let's hope his death has changed what Shelob saw from Minas Ithil.
Minas Ithil will go the way of all flesh. We only need the Seeing Star.
How much of your soul was lost in that ring?
The Dark Mistress will be pleased.
Baranor! You can't have run out of orcs in the city.
There are a few left, but we're hunting one in particular. The last bodyguard of the war chief leading the siege.
I think we're after the same orc, and the way to a war chief is through his bodyguards.
You sound like you've had some experience in this.
I've had enough.
I'll follow your lead.
What I need, so...
This is from Minas Ithil.
You mean that dog with the funny knife who was killed as well as the chain? Good riddance. Never liked him anyway.
Well, he was a laugh when he was in his cobs.
For Gondor.
The assault on the middle city was... I'm seeing all those pigskins run in terror. That's when you know you've had it. Swarming Uruguay that was under someone's control.
The ramblings of a bunch of scared maggots.
Yeah, got to be right. Wouldn't want those bugs getting any more organs.
Regards from Gondor.
Snuck into his neck and slit his gullet while he slept.
Nah, defeats the...
Join your followers.
So many snakes in the ground is alive.
Don't sound possible across such eyes.
At
head. Pussy these. No elf is.
We're gonna make a mess of someone.
Shog.
Man swine! Trying to take the fight to us, eh? All the better. Just means you lot get to die now. The Ranger is here! Walk right into it! Behind you!
I almost feel sorry for the war chief we're hunting. He'll be lonely without his bodyguards.
He'll join them soon enough.
You put too much faith in the spider. She only shows you what she wants.
Then tell me what you wish to see.
Minas Ethel's still standing.
Always so selfless. Nothing more. We saw some troubling things last time, didn't we?
I want to know my fate with the Nazgul.
Be careful what you ask for, Ranger. With prophecy comes torment.
We take the city at dawn! Submit to your destiny.
I know what you fear, Talion. Shelob's vision is not cast in stone.
The Witch King.
It is the power of domination. The ring can enslave the minds of men.
What can be done?
Sacrifices must be made, and many will be lost. But we must hold to our purpose, no matter what the cost.
Lives can be saved. If the war chief from my vision is the same one Berano and his men are hunting, they will need help.
One war chief makes little difference.
Right now, this one war chief is the most immediate threat to Minas Ithil. I will not stand by while Baranor and his men risk their lives to take him down. Baranor, I'm here to help. This war chief you're after, he's not one to be taken lightly.
We've brought down war chiefs before, Ranger. But I won't turn down an extra sword.
And we shall take him down together. I'll take out his archers first. Your men move in after I've cleared the path.
Problem I do. Get the shakes if a day goes by when I don't kill something.
I wish I was with the siege beast crews. Lord knows, set them up is too dangerous. Too much can go wrong. The hand get crossed by a boulder, or I'd rather it happen in battle. But the rocks, I want to see them fly. It must be glorious. You stupid claw! You'll be so far away you won't get to see them hit. That's the good part.
We usually work alone. I hope the aim of these Gondorian archers is true. Otherwise, we'll be dodging friendly arrows.
They're experienced soldiers. They'll do their part.
Oh, here's me shadow. Hello there. Aren't you just the handsome? I say you should put water on your whetstone with shine in a blade. Makes for a finer edge. You have a point. Well, I've been a fool. A sharp blade is too.
An elven archer would be worth 3 Gondorian archers.
Really? Only 3?
How long has he been dead? Swords ready. Someone's gonna die for this. Why don't you go first and I'll watch the rear? Swords ready. Someone's gonna die for this. We'll end up dead too.
Never underestimate men fighting to protect their home.
This is not their home.
Now there's room for another mug.
It's taken the war chief so long.
Who knows?
That's the last of the archers.
Now let's get to a vantage point.
Feels more time to fortify their defenses. Too bad those cowards won't come out and face us on the field.
Time to signal Baranor's men.
Ah, the lovely smell of manfear. Nothing is sweeter. Together, we will crush their defenses and grind them to dust. Together, as captains in War Chief United,
we will have victory. Together, we take the city at dawn!
Set them ablaze! For Gondor!
Now is the time to strike.
You must be the fool who killed my bodyguards. You only delay the inevitable. The blood of man-swine will flow into my belly today, and I'll drink yours first. You're weak! Die now! This should do some damage! Feeling dizzy? Let's blow up Middle-earth! Stay out from under him!
I'd say we're even. A good hunt? Less so for the war chief.
And his archers. We should go hunting again.
It would be my pleasure.
So, Talion, did we make a difference?
We cannot see your lens. We must return to Shelob.
The only reason to go back is for my ring.
Enough! This is about more than your ring. Or you! Her sight may be what saves us all. I have come to see more.
I know.
If you can see Sauron's fate, tell us his weakness, so we may defeat him.
Your vision is limited. I would love nothing more than to see his torment. To see him beg before me. But my gaze is fixed upon the fate of Middle-earth.
Return what you have stolen from me, and I will bring Sauron to you in chains.
Why would I do that, Ringmaker? You and Sauron are one.
Is this what you seek? Vagaries and riddles? She is not our ally.
Certainly not yours. Come, Talion. See through my eyes, see through my eyes.
Minas Ethel houses a traitor. But who?
Do you doubt her?
Her visions have come to pass. You and I have both seen it.
And Minas Ethel is fighting a war on two sides.
Wait, Bright Master. We knows how you can find the traitor.
Take us to him.
A war chief speaks to him through a messenger. We can choose you the messenger. Look there. Do you see? The Dark Mistress offers her little ones a nest filled with her children. Wake them and seize what they do.
Seen more than one Uruk carried off by spiders. You better be careful. No spider strong enough to carry.
Did you hear spiders here? This is your end!
If anything's out there, it will regret making me hunt for it.
Here, that's the messenger. Follow him, and he will lead you to his master.
We'll take it from here. Stay out of sight, Gollum.
One day, I'll be a war chief. Don't you laugh?
It won't look like this once it's in.
Grook.
What's his hurry? Who knows? Who cares? Out of the way! I'm on important business. Go to see the Manbreaker. Just met with a traitor, so I have valuable information for him.
I wasn't in your way. And if you got such important business, why are you bothering to stop and brag about it to me? Get moving, you maggot!
I have important news for the war chief. Just met with a pink-skinned traitor. He had quite a message for the boss.
You better shut your mouth and get moving. Manbreaker will skin you if you keep prattling on like that. When we find who did this, we'll rip him apart.
I don't really care what killed him. Not my problem.
Manbreaker, I have news from the traitor in Minas Ethel.
many times have I told you all? Never speak of the traitor openly! Let this miserable dead glob be an example to the rest of you! The next maggot to even whisper the word traitor around me will get worse!
Let's just ignore him. Too skinny to eat, too weak to be a threat. I owe something some pay.
Stay there!
I suppose you're here because of the little turncoat I have in Minas Ethel. Well, you won't learn anything from me.
Start! Show me who's worthy!
If I kill you, I'll be promoted for sure!
Look! Up above! There he is again!
Disruptions have not gone unnoticed, Ranger. You test my patience. Soon, I will test you.
must get my ring back.
And we will. But first we have to deal with the traitor within Minas Ithil.
Talion, cruel avenger, that bloodthirsty killer. Cuts through the orcs, cuts off ugly heads, he plays with their brains, makes mince of their faces.
He has his uses.
The Orcs' numbers have swelled beyond count.
They're preparing for another push.
No one has seen your father since the last battle. I have men looking for him. What new devilry is this?
The Witch King himself comes to negotiate.
My father's blade.
My orcs have your chamber. Send out the Ranger of the Black Gate to die at the hands of my champion. And upon his defeat, your leader will be returned. Refuse, and all that is flesh shall suffer. I come for you, Talion of Gondor.
You understand?
That the Uruks are incapable of mercy? That my father may already be dead?
Ignore their taunts. We mustn't allow them.
The Uruks love spectacle. If we can distract them in the arena, we can sneak into their camp and find my father. Can I ask this of you?
Give them a show to remember.
Try not to kill him too quickly.
They seem to like their champion's chances. And it must be said, he has size on his side.
True. But you and I have him outnumbered.
Welcome to the arena, man swine. The crowd screams for bloody spectacle, and you will give it to them. What did you hope to accomplish? If it's anything more than your death, you're going to be disappointed. Death comes for you! Cover your ears! Stuck here! He's part of the bunch! Cover your ears! Were you on a roll there? I have failed the Dark Lord, but his designs are unaltered. He has plans for your city, man-filth, and plans indeed for you.
You fought well. Too well. Idril needs more time.
Should I dance for them?
Quite a manner of speaking.
I came into this arena to fight Sorrow's champion! I am still waiting!
Go on then, run, you coward!
I like it! Crowd wants a show, and they're gonna get one! And that show is called Ranger Getting Torn to Pieces by the toughest Uruk in Mordor! I like it! I hate talks!
Take it, Grave Walker!
Time for a serious beating!
I'll kill you, won't I? Because no one else seemed up to the job, and now everyone's watching. So I've got to do it or they'll all slag me off.
Come to this then, has it? Falls to me to do the job of offing this piece of man filth? With pleasure. Been a long time, Ranger. Last time I bloodied you was back in Udun, yeah? Well, this seems as good a place as any to end you good and proper. Come on, let's give the crowd a show, eh?
Wait for magic! Get your attention! The talk fell down! Right, time for murder! Come on, quick!
Upheld my end of the bargain! And your champion has upheld his! For fighting this pitiful enemy, the Dark Lord promised mercy! Gaze now upon the Bright Lord! I make no such offer! Run! Run! Run to your master and give him this message! I come for him!
My father's being held in the war chief's camp, but we were spotted before we could attempt a rescue. Baranor wants to wait till daybreak, hit them with a small company.
You want to go back now, alone. That is the way to suicide.
If I wait till dawn, my father will be dead.
Don't say don't go. Saying don't go alone.
The Uruks we captured last winter told stories of a grave walker. Half man, half wraith. A demon.
And what do you believe?
I believe we'd be lucky to have him. Baranor and I overheard the Uruks. They took my father to a nearby encampment.
Just let him try that here. Someone told me the best thing to do with the crowd was to stand still. Then he showed me and the crowd ripped into pieces.
Our brothers. We must free them.
Idril, we must move carefully.
We must make haste.
You have taken a great risk, my lady. Thank you.
Stuck back here while there's good looting to be had.
Come, we must escape. I thank you, Ranger.
I can smell from here. The sooner he's dead, the better.
We don't know what we'll find, Idril. Prepare yourself.
I am prepared.
No feast till we have the stone. Who needs a stone? You got steel. Something just moved over there. And it's one of us. Eyes open. Let's find whoever did this.
Many thanks.
Thank you. You have saved me, Lady Idril.
Swords ready. Someone's gonna die for
Thank you. We thought ourselves dead.
You're dead. Take it, Bob. I don't care what I find. I'm gonna cut it up good.
Cannot assume anything.
I understand, Talion.
A good blade and the will to use it. That's all it takes. Seems like
My lady, they've taken the general to the war chief's tent.
Head back to Minas Ithil. The ranger and I will find the general.
Idril, we need to clear the camp before we go to Castamere.
Quickly, then. We're close. I know it.
Careful, Idril.
This is not it.
you're not going anywhere,
Father?
General.
Oh, Idril. No, you should not have come here.
I came for you.
This is not what I wanted. For you, or for any of us.
There are things we don't get to choose. But we can still fight.
You are your mother's daughter. Come. The reinforcements will be arriving soon. Quickly, before more arrive.
Father, we...
Quickly!
Can't get promoted hanging back here.
Father, their numbers have swelled.
They are preparing for a final push.
More will come.
The general returns. Open the gate. Open the gate.
General, the Seeing Stone. I can use it.
Palantir, safer it is. The armies of Gondor will come soon.
You're safe. Good. Come.
We've been waiting for Gondor for weeks. No one has come. Can you really use the stone to defeat them?
Yes.
Then I will find where it's hidden.
Talion.
The ring is lost. But I will have my answers.
Shelob! Minas Ithil is on the verge of collapse. We need the Palantir.
The Palantir. Have I not given you sight over your enemies? That is what you seek, isn't it? Oh, I will grant you your vision. But how much are you willing to forfeit in the bargain? Oh, your soul. There's hardly any left.
I must know.
The final attack is coming. The Palantir cannot fall into the Witch King's hands.
We must return to Minas Ithil.
Moving up from the lower city.
Where are the archers? I want every man with a bow up on the wall now.
General Castamere pulled us off. We're to be held in reserve.
would he do that?
We're beyond reserve.
Where is Castamere? I need to find him.
As do I. He hasn't been seen in hours.
The gate.
Get down!
They're burning! Get water! Run! Form up! Shields! Hold them now! Attack! Push them back!
The Lord of Nazgul demands we deliver him this city. When I deliver you to him on top, that'll be like a bonus.
Watching! Be on your guard!
Congratulations, Ranger. You've survived my warm-ups. That won't work on me.
The city is lost! Save your people! Retreat! The city is lost!
You betrayed us!
I did this for you, Itrol. For your survival. The blood here means nothing. I would give all of Gondor to save you!
What of our people? Of our honor?
There is no honor in death.
Castamere!
Will deliver what was promised.
You will hold to our bargain. My daughter's freedom.
Castamere, no!
She is free to die with her people.
Now.
You will belong to the Witch King. He commands it. You belong to the Witch King. Join with us.
Return to your master! You are banished!
Submit to your destiny.
Get up, Ranger!
You will not claim him today.
My lord, I have the planet here, and we have located the new ring. It is with the spider. You have served me well. Minas Morgul is yours. Now, bring me Celebrimbor's ring. And what of Shura? Send the Nazgûl. All of them.
So it is true.
You killed me.
And yet you live. What is that like? To die and live again? Do you feel pain? Do you suffer?
What of the city? Of the Palantir?
The Nazgûl have taken both. They belong to the Dark Lord now.
Then I have failed.
What if you keep fighting?
He wields the light of Galadriel. We can recover the ring.
Your rings are the cause of all this, Elf Lord.
Seeing?
I see him.
Who are you?
I'm the Blade of Galadriel.
Since when does Galadriel work with assassins?
Great threats make for unlikely alliances. You know this better than most. Now tell me more about this ring.
We crafted it to defeat Sauron. But it was lost to the Great Spider Shelob.
The Nazgul will be drawn to the power of the ring.
We cannot let it fall into Sauron's hands. The light of Galadriel, give it to us!
Stay your hand! My light will protect us, but it will not leave my side.
We must move quickly.
Try to keep up. Come, Ranger!
Something just moved over there!
We must move quickly!
There's no telling how many Nazgul the Witch King has sent. They must not get my ring.
Can the Nazgul defeat one so great as Shelob?
Together they wield a terrible power.
Even Shelob's brood fear the Nazgul.
We must hurry.
Shelob has the power of the new ring.
Need not remind me. But powerful though my ring is, the Nazgul wield rings of their own. Our only hope is the light of Galadriel.
And it shall protect us, but I shall be the one to wield it.
We are nearly there.
Ready yourself, and do not stray far from my side.
Sacrifices must be made.
Why no?
Take the ring. Build your army. Your path will be made clear.
The Ringwraith has fled. You must destroy this ring.
It belongs to us.
Your legend holds true, Celebrimbor.
This ring is different. We can use it to defeat Sauron.
I strike down men corrupted by these rings. Do not become one of them.
When the time comes, I will do what is needed.
Perhaps. Get as far from here as you can. The ring wraiths will return. They always do. Our paths will cross again.
You hear that sound?
That is the forest of Canaan, and not our concern. Talion. We need to build our army.
Yes. There. That encampment is full of warriors.
Our warriors. Our greatest assets are the power of the ring and stealth. If possible, we should remain undetected until we have tilted the odds in our favor. These archers will be more than just our weapons. They will be our eyes. Another arrow in our quiver. More than fallen enemies, what we need are living soldiers.
Right? We're not gonna let the witch boys have all the fun! Plenty more seeds like me that they still have conquered. Get your drills right, or you'll miss out on the whole stinking war! You lot better listen, I'm trying to teach—
Strong as these warriors are, they cannot resist my ring.
Put your backs into it, you maggots! You'll not be conquering the rest of Gondor with a weak arm! Gondorian city too!
Already Already our army consumes that of the Dark Lord.
The captains are nervous. You heard the news about Minas Ithil, right? We're not gonna let the Witch King's boys have all the fun.
No enemy in Mordor is safe from the power of my ring.
You heard the news about Minas Ithil, right? We're not gonna let the Witch King's boys have all the fun.
Let us test our warriors.
For the Bride Lord! Have you gone mad? Turn up here for all of you! We're on the same side, you idiot!
Promising start, but this is only the beginning. We require more warriors, stronger warriors.
What creature haunts this forest?
Oh, Kanan is no creature. She is nature itself.
She calls us.
Talion, we must move with great caution.
Andy! And me! Get back here! Finish! Ah, not you! Have some mercy, right? She's picking us off, one by one!
That beasts come hundreds strong.
Get out here and show yourself!
Pit to peak, enslave Vidar rivers and trees.
No!
I take it this is the work of Khan.
This is the forest of Kanan, and she will protect it with the full power of nature.
This forest is possessed by death as much as life.
The two are bound together. That is Kanan.
What are the orcs doing here?
They are doing Sauron's work.
What is she? The cannibals? The ghouls? She's all of it.
Feed, you will feed 1,000 mouths.
Why do these beasts not attack us?
They hear her song. They are part of her as she is part of them. Yet they will defend. She is watching us.
No. She's drawing us in. This Carnan has been...
Cut me loose, Tark! We'll... I found it! The tree! She's the tree!
Spirit of Karnan is tree and beast, fang and claw, root and spear.
Well, that wasn't there before.
Changed and unlike this fleshling. Where is your rot? Your buddings? Do you grow? Do you wither? No. No, no. A lifeless beast are you, but no. For you die and die. Not lifeless, but deathless. A flesh-haunted thing.
Talion, we cannot defeat her.
What would you suggest I do?
Throw down your sword and kneel.
I will not kneel to this thing.
Tooth and claw will cure. Come, deathless one. Bring you to rot and ruin will beasts of Mordor.
Keeper of the Wild! Carnan!
Who do you call to?
Suffer with us. Hear our thunder, fleshling! Old wounds reopened. Now we bleed.
I take it this is also nature?
No.
Can you tell it to stop?
One does not reason with the wind.
Fire to forest, fire to trees. Your ash will feed. Die alone. alone, we? Nature's tomb of sky and sea. We all die together. We burn with you and return when we.
Well, it seems this Karnin isn't as powerful.
Unleashed to rise and rise again. In a hole go you.
What have we unleashed?
The cry of the forests. The scream of the rivers.
Great spirit of Karna.
Cease all cry and clamor. You have woken Torgorot. Cracked and creviced until now. I opened the Dark Lord. He stokes its flames. Forges cage like kindling for shattering fire to come. Burn you, burn we. A fire for all it will be.
What have we awoken?
Undead! Ringmaker, your forge sings. A crack across the land. Fire woken by a cold metal ring.
We hear your call. Allow us to help.
Yes, you will. You. A deathless beast. You. A flesh-haunted thing.
We will find Tor Goroth.
Go now. Your Balrog waits. He rises in doom shadow. Fight till death and rise again, you will fight. Soon and soon. Death will defeat undead.
I've had enough of your mouth, Bruise. So now I'm gonna kill you. For all these orcs to see.
Always said you were an optimist. Know what that is, mate? It's about sizing up a situation that's bloody impossible and saying, yeah, all right, I'll have a go. I'm exactly the same way.
I like him.
too many heads. Reckon you're going to skewer me? Ah, that little sword's good for a tickle, maybe. But you're gonna need more than that to take me down!
Serve the bright Lord now!
Bright Lord, Dark Lord. Same thing, really. End result's me ripping spines out, which I like to do anyway, so either way's a win.
A fine addition to our army.
Name's Bruce. From here on out, I will be your shadow. No one gets to you without my say-so.
Don't worry about my enemies. They will all follow eventually.
You want to plant your flag in Mordor, you'll need to do it deep. There's a fortress nearby. They say it's ruled by a two-headed troll big as a mountain. Deadly smart, which, well, I guess he'd have to be given the two heads. You take him down, you'll send a message to Sauron, and get yourself some nice new digs as part of the bargain.
I'm not going to do this alone. Gather your troops.
Will do. Oh, just make sure you let me pop his heads off, won't ya?
clean wounds, and they never unsheathed their weapons. This looks like Eltariel's work.
Well, she is indiscriminate. By the look of it, some of these would have made good followers.
We must find her before she eliminates all our potential recruits. Though if she did, we'd have little need of an army.
If you were looking for ring wraiths, you're too late. But before I engaged him, he was speaking to an orc who was different than the others.
There are worms nearby. Perhaps they can tell us what is going on.
If we take them alive.
You don't decide whom I let live, Ringmaker. You'd both do well to remember that.
Too much green around here.
Yeah. It's not natural.
I'll stick to killing them.
It's not old, it's just pitted up because I washed it in grog. If grog does that to a dagger, what's it do? Getting tired of things sneaking about. I heard
the Nazgul have dealings with special orcs. What are they?
They're called the Chosen! I don't know what they're chosen for!
Just
That's it. No more grog. Starting tomorrow, grog will never touch my lips again.
I don't like the sound of that.
You're my best.
There will be blood for this.
What is the purpose of the Chosen?
Secure the hide here. It's something to do with the Seeing Stone. That's all I know!
Die!
That'll leave a mark. Death to the enemy!
What have the Idea revealed?
Only the Streakers know that the Chosen kill anyone else who gets close.
The Chosen, where do they come from?
The Shriekers make them in some kind of ritual. All very secret. I don't know where.
So long as the Witch King has the Palantir, any towers the Chosen hold will be his eyes.
Then we must blind them.
The ritual to create the Chosen, where is it performed?
No one knows. When a captain's selected, the Shriekers send a worm to tell him where to go.
must tell Talion what we know.
This need not concern her. We have our mission and she has hers.
Her mission is the destruction of the enemy that tracks us. The more information we share, the better.
This is the end!
Were your messengers forthcoming?
The Witch King is using the Hydir to track the ring.
They extend the Palantir's reach. Orcs called the Chosen guard them.
And the enemy may hold the Palantir, but the Hydir themselves are vulnerable.
So, we know their design.
And now we dismantle it.
Rakotagis! Slandermiko!
My black speech is a little rusty. Actually, I don't know a single word, which is a pain in the ass, but to hazard a guess, he said you're all gonna die horribly. Yeah, my kind of black.
Well, I will handle the Overlord. You focus on the defenders.
Define focus. Ripper gear this lot has. Maybe I'll pick up a sword for myself. I could use a new toothpick.
Pick your teeth later. Right now, we need to take the fort.
Righto, boss. I'll chew my way right through it.
I owe you my life.
Keep looking forward. Weapons out. Forward.
I fancy this fort capturing business. And once this one's yours, you'll need a new overlord. I'd like to throw my hat in that ring.
What have I unleashed? His potential is nearly unlimited.
Righto. Now I'll snuff the overlord for you.
This fort belongs to the Bright Lord now!
Can't hear anything in this.
I thought I recognized that voice.
Ratbag?
So much to catch up on. Where do I start?
How about your death?
What? You mean getting hit by the hammer? There's a headache at most. I mean, you want to kill an Uruk, you gotta take the head clean off. Does the job every time. Well, most of the time, I think. I don't know. Never really been sure about that.
Oh, I'm quite sure it's all the time. Allow me to demonstrate.
Bruce. Welcome. The man is a friend. The Uruk, watch him. Make sure he don't do anything suspicious, like, you know, kill me.
How did you end up here?
Well, I was captured by some slavers, actually. They weren't all slavers. Two were cannibals, one was a necromancer. Fun bunch. They captured this Olog. Oh, he was in rough shape. We were cage mates until I sprung us out of there. Olog jumps out, arms go a-flying, and then here we are, the best of friends.
Muranam Kirindu Rachanuk.
Oh, right. I should tell him about the fort thing. Thank you for that. It's kind of a long story. Ranger killed the old overlord, now it's ours.
Ranger?
Oh, yeah, I named him after you.
I'm honored.
Well, it's been nice catching up and all, but Bright Lord and me just came by to tell you that the fort's ours now.
Bright Lord? Well, you are welcome to it, Bright Lord. Me and Ranger are done with the Overlord game. It's a right pain. You gotta feed your followers, train your followers, make sure you don't get killed by your followers. Yeah, it's a right bother.
Ooh, well, your worries are over, because now I'm Overlord.
No. No, not you. Anybody but you. Whatever you need, Ranger. Me and Ranger have got you covered. Wait, Ranger. It's a little confusing, isn't it? But the point is, Bruce cannot be Overlord.
Zupakin. I'm not working for these two, I'll tell you that right now.
That works out perfectly, because we got no character openings for half-wits.
Squabbling fools. They have their uses. You must choose our overlord with care.
Maybe
You read my mind.
I am a mighty, vicious, what? Olog's friend. We fought and suffered, but still we stand. There is a new power in Mordor. You! In the days ahead, we will fight other battles and claim other fortresses. But starting today, Mordor belongs to you! Mordor belongs to the Bright Lord!
Almost forgot to tell you one last thing. Now that you have my fort, it will eventually come under attack, which you already know since you attacked it once yourself. Nicely done, by the way. The thing is, you don't always need to be on the defense. You have scouts who can sniff out enemy forts, so you can go on the attack yourself. You know what they say, the best offense is a good offense. And don't worry about running low on orcs. If you ever need new recruits, you go talk to a glob they call the Headhunter. He'll sort you out. Oh, Shrock! I forgot to fill Ranger's feeding bowl before I left. Oh, he's gonna be cranky if I don't get back. I'm coming, Ranger!
Ah, the fight pits. You know, this is more than just a place to pop some orcs' heads off, although that is something I cannot recommend enough. But the fight pits are where you can test your followers, see what happens when they have a go at some other geezer. They're always bringing in tough orcs to fight, and if your fella survives, he'll be stronger for the experience. If he snuffs it, well, the one who done him in has what it takes, so there's a potential new recruit. And however it shakes out, your boys will love watching the show. Nothing boosts morale up like bodies going down.
Traitor!
This won't hurt me!
See? Wasn't that a good time? Grog was drunk, laughs were had, blood was shed, and Grog was drunk. Ah, there's no fight like a pit fight.
Oh there.
Baronor. You survived. How did you find me?
Oh, it was easy. I just followed the trail of dead orcs.
Benedril. Did she escape Menacithal?
We were ambushed. I lost her. Many of our brothers were captured. Some remain in hiding. Sauron's armies continue to hunt us.
Idril is resourceful, but no one survives in Mordor for long.
We have a way out. I just need to find her. And whoever's left.
Then we must find them all.
Some of our soldiers were sighted in this encampment.
Tread lightly. We must be careful.
Enough. You've won. You've won.
Someone will pay for this. It seems you picked up a new trick. What a world did I so easily?
Finally. I've been tied to this post for 2 days.
Can't just leave the wind. Not this time. Found it again. Back don't work. Not him anyway.
You saved us, Ranger.
Please. Some mercy. I thought we were done for. My family thanks you, Ranger.
Are you all right?
I might need a moment.
You cannot delay. When you find Idril, escape to the west. Have a second chance at life.
I've already lived 2 lives. I was born somewhere near Umber. Herodrin.
It is a long way from Minas Ithil.
My order sent me to Gondor as a guarantee of peace. But the Herodrim had other enemies. I was to return, but by the time I was 10, we lost contact. I lived a good life in Minas Ithil. I was respected. I was happy. And then it fell.
So now you commence your third life.
The only life that matters. She's the one with Idril. But we have to find her first.
And that we will.
The Uruks use our soldiers as bait. Those are the lucky ones.
Have you managed to free many of your brothers?
Not enough. Some weeks we lose as many as we rescue.
I don't like the sound! These orcs will suffer now. Finally! I've been tied to this post for 2 days. These Gondorians are starting to stink. What was that noise? Today you die! Worm! He's either had his throat cut, or he's sleeping on some grog. Thank you, Ranger. There are more of us out there. We can't stop searching. Did you hear?
I had no idea when we baited this hook that we'd get such a catch. This next part's easy. All you have to do is die.
Thank you kindly, Ranger. I had given up.
I'm in your debt. Captain Baranor.
Keyz. Are there any others?
Idril. She's alive. We were on our way to the fighting pits, and we were captured. She escaped. If I know Idril, that's where she's headed.
She's alive? She's alive. I hadn't dared hope.
We will find her.
make sport of our misery.
Then we will make misery of their sport.
Surrender! Let's kill him!
You kill my beastie, I kill you!
You made them angry.
So much the better.
Die, orcs!
You're alive!
For now, let's deal with these orcs first.
I don't want to get my head chopped off! Shoot him from the side!
Be wary of his sword! Too quick for you! Feeling we're gonna bleed you, Red!
You will obey! You will serve the Great Lord!
Combining efforts is a wise choice! Wise choice!
I see it. I've searched everywhere for you.
And I you.
Come. I'll escort you to Hanathanum. You'll be safe there.
No. I'm not leaving Mordor. Not till all of our brothers are free.
Come now. We will speak of this later.
My father sacrificed all of Minas Ithil for my safety. I will not be protected any longer. Not by you. Not by anyone.
Idru, you will die out here.
Then that is my fate. But I'm staying. Go. Go, reinforcements will be here soon. We will meet again.
Feel like a bit of treasure hunting?
Every ranger likes to hunt. What did you have in mind?
The Uruks can be relied on for certain things. Their love of blood, treasure, and grog.
I see how you've survived so long in Mordor.
Our numbers keep us from engaging them on the battlefield, so we work by stealth and speed. And hopefully, we can escape with our lives.
and a few of theirs.
May this be a feast to remember.
You ever wonder if Drakes enjoy all the killing they do? Of course they do, you stupid blob. They're built for it. Why wouldn't they enjoy something they're so bloody good at?
We've recovered some of the artifacts that were plundered from the Great Hall.
Every piece of Gondor we take back from them is a victory. You understand that Baranor fears for your life.
I fear nothing anymore. I couldn't survive here if I did.
After we took Minas Ithil, I thought the Lord of them would have left Mordor. I think I respect that. Mountains are tall, but Sauron could level them if he wished.
Where's this grave? Better not kill him. Strings.
Eyes open. I smell an ambush.
Come together, lads, and drink of tonight. Mordor is ours, and we are gold. Tomorrow, we fight again. Tomorrow.
He's here. Let's move.
Why don't you go first, and I'll watch the rear. I'll find one of these mate knows that looking around is bored. Ranger! Thin the herd with poison, then go in with blades and finish the job. I respect that. You're still going to die screaming, but I respect it.
You serve the bright
command, my lord. Command, my lord. On my way, sir.
I'd say that was one of our more successful missions, Gravewalker.
I can hardly remember the scared young soldier I met in the lower city.
You mean the one that saved your life from that captain?
That's the one. Baranor.
One of our scouts reported prisoners here. And far too many orcs to handle alone. Let's each take a flank and meet in the middle.
I'll be there. Baranor, we must be careful.
Tough bugger. Whipped his back to mince, and he wouldn't stop cursing. You'll pay for this, you demon. You'll pay for this. Just stop.
We have to get out of here quickly. You don't understand. We have to leave.
Slave orcs. Slogs. But what if there are no law? Easy. It's the time.
But he's dead.
I'm right, but I don't really care what kills. It's not my... No. God damn, me lovely frog! You scum! Let's just kill me! There, it came back! What the...
I don't know how you found us, but thank you, Ranger.
Stop moving! No more! Please! No more! Got the orders today. Heading to loot the prisoners.
There's nothing left. I'd given up hope, Ranger. Thank you.
Mad swine! You sneak into a camp of Mordor's greatest warriors, you sneak and you slaughter, and then this happens. Who would have thought? How many people do you have to lose before you give up? Your captain friend's gone. All that matters now is you and me. Let me at him!
approach death. Death would be relief to these men. The purpose of this camp is torture.
They expect me to show up and train this is dumber than an endless war. Will all be brought to justice for their crimes against the Order.
I don't know why we had to come all the way to Logbour's with this one. Punish my fate like this.
Orders is orders. If he can lead us to more of these pigs, then it's worth it.
Poog. Bolg.
Hear that, Captain Gondor? They got something special cooked up for you. Guest of honor, by your command, right for the party. They'll hear your screams back and mean as more. And grab whatever it is by the throat. Any left for me? Don't blame him. I ain't that. What makes you so special? Tell me that. See? You can't. Because you're trapped in here, killing and dying, just like the rest of us.
Stand, man of the West!
This looks like Ranger!
You come in here, make a mess, but I don't think you understand what we're doing. We're cleaning up the last of your kind.
Okay, it up, baby. Target the little one!
I can't die like this! Not at the hands of a fool! Talion! I need help!
Outsiders!
injured.
It's nothing. You saved us. Again.
You were right. Staying in Mordor is certain doom. But I cannot leave.
My lady.
Then we will be doomed. Together.
Dark magics infest the very bones of this city.
It is no longer Minas Ithil. It is now Minas Morgul.
I tracked the ring wraith here after we drove him from Shelob's cave.
Came to lick his wounds.
All we did was chase him off. Be on your guard.
Your ability to track the Nazgul. Another gift from Galadriel.
A gift. That is one way to put it.
We are here for the Palantir. That is all that matters.
And we will have to fight our way to it. The city is crawling with orcs.
They need not be obstacles. We can turn them into valuable assets.
The Nine will stop at nothing to seize that ring.
This ring is not their prize. It is their destruction.
Orcs are genius. Makes these little mince pies. Small, delicate things.
What's he put in it?
Wouldn't say, but I think we can make it open.
I'll stick to killing them.
All cities will make...
Chop your pieces! How do men decide who's common and who's noble? They're all equally weak.
It feels good.
The ring wraiths cannot be destroyed. They always come back.
But you don't stop fighting.
No. Not ever.
You know, I've taken a liking to this city. I'd like to stay here. Hold it right there!
Fancy, I tell you. You're just getting old. This is the way of the future.
Do not stray so far. We don't want to become separated.
Any men who survive the siege should fight in the arena. Where'd you go?
We don't know how many Nazgul are here. We have a better chance against them together.
We'll throw their nobles from their own towers.
To destroy the Nazgul forever, there must be a way.
If there is, I have not yet found it. Stay by my side, Ranger, and I will show you what a ring wraith is.
It's me. And every... They're looking for fresh eyes for the Night Watch. And then reappearing with sucking chest.
The Witch King has taken possession of this city. Now, he will take possession of you.
To my side, Talion! Lady Galadriel's light protects us!
You will submit to the Witch King.
His darkness.
To me, Talion, the light of Earendil defends us!
The light of Galadriel is greater than his foul magic. He's right!
Forces unreckoned screams to my fist.
no match for the light of Galadriel.
Defeat the Nine. You will join them.
What has been done to you?
Kneel before your king.
Were you granted vision?
Yes.
Then you understand. These were once great men, but they could not resist a ring of power.
Sauron's rings were designed to subjugate their wearers. I realized that too late. But now, I have crafted a ring that is perfect. This one is pure.
Pure what, I wonder?
Your fight is folly, Ranger. You accomplished nothing. The Hydir belonged to the Witch King. He tracks you, and soon he will dominate you.
Hurry! They must not reclaim the Hydir.
They will not. A Caragor would help us cover ground more quickly. Once we have retaken these towers, we should find Eltariel. She must know what is happening.
She could be watching us right now.
Did you hear?
this idea, for I am chosen. What are you? A pretender? Good chance, Ranger! Just try! You killed everyone!
You will submit! You serve the bright Lord!
I am loyal to the Witch King!
So easily defeated!
Have you thought about why El Talion was selected to be Galadriel's blade?
I can't presume to know what is in an elf's mind. Surely this Galadriel would sin the best.
I don't question whether she is the best. Only whether she is the first.
Ranger!
Chosen are tenacious indeed. The Nazgul are wise to create such powerful servants.
However powerful the Chosen may be, the ritual to create them is where they will be weakest.
Indeed. When the final tower is ours, we should turn our attention to finding the ritual's location.
Watch me kill you! The Chosen will prevail. This idea belongs to the Witch King.
And so do you, Ranger.
I'll tear you apart! Take it,
Didn't see it coming! Think I knew?
For the Witch King. Your fall is inevitable.
So that's how the Chosen are created. I thought it'd be more festive.
And Nazgul is entirely focused on the ritual. This is the perfect time to strike.
Archers cover the approach. It would be wise to eliminate them quietly.
Something to...
Your war is over. Your fight ends.
Nothing lasts forever. The sooner you accept that, the better off you'll be. Wait. Time's going!
Follow my will.
Welcome, Talion. Come to join these three in service to the Witch King. For that is your destiny. You must know this. We will never stop. Not with the Chosen. And not with you.
The power of the Witch King cannot be resisted. It overwhelms and dominates us all. It strengthens and devours us.
Enough talk. I'm tucking into him. This glob's mine!
It's winter magic! Beware!
Join our ranks.
On your knees!
None of that!
Fight him! Tear his flesh! Come on then, get him!
Hear me, Ranger!
I'm on him!
Join the army of the Bright Lord! I am honored! On your knees! Swear loyalty to the Bright Lord!
Oh, the fun we'll have!
Well fought. But this was not the last ritual, and it will not be the last fight.
swine went to Gashgore and found weakness and fear. Here he will find strength. Here he will find death. Pain lives within these walls. It has no equal. It has no end. And you will come to know it well. Ready on your command, my lord.
Anybody who tries that hard to scare you is terrified.
We played them for fools. Dead, dismembered fools. Yeah.
Push him back!
A simple ruse was all it took. They're apprentices in war, but we are the masters.
What auspicious timing! You couldn't have chosen a better place to die. At your command, my lord. At your command, sir.
the Dark Lord our strength! We have taught him the folly of challenging us! Now he knows that the Bright Lord and his army will not be stopped! Mordor will soon be ours!
There is another worm we must intercept.
What message does he carry?
Orders for 3 captains to report to the chosen ritual. He'll pass through this camp.
Well, he's going to find it curiously empty.
Spend all day marching with heavy bows and spears just to get dragged into the sky and eaten.
It'll be a bigger problem for anyone who tries to take the fort. Our fate, not theirs. I prefer not to see him here. My place is on the battlefield.
Since your interrogations, these worms move under guard. I'll move to high ground to eliminate the escorts.
Not all of them.
We'll see, Ranger.
Let's see how well they wage war now.
They will fall, just like all the others who oppose us.
Here they come!
Are you just seeing them now? We must learn what he knows.
Are you deciding whom I let live?
Just get the information.
Where are the captains who would become chosen?
They're coming from the fort. They should be here shortly.
Seems our friends are eager to meet us.
Good. Our friendly competition is not over yet.
Still alive! You're not mucking this up for me. I'm going to get promoted. Chosen. Whatever you call it.
Start counting!
Rush him!
Did I interrupt you?
You are not ruining this for me! I'm gonna be made chosen, even if I have to do it with your blood dripping off my face!
The three of us are going to be chosen, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. Just like there's nothing you can do to stop us killing you!
Abandon your master and serve me!
I am yours to command! Eyes open! One of ours was slain!
Join my army!
I swear my allegiance.
shall serve me! Oh, my life for you! Life for you!
Well, that's 3 captains who will not become chosen. But there is no shortage of recruits to take their place.
Any who are selected we will target. If we cannot yet stop the Nazgul, we will slow them down.
Conquered Hurum! You take 1 fort! You do not take more! No more! You bring us battle! We thank you! Battle feeds us! We hunger for it! And we can never get enough!
The boys are itching to go! Let's not keep them waiting!
They should thank us for bringing war to their gates! Instead they spout nonsense! I say we should go in there and teach them some manners!
Suspect stupid orcs deserve to lose fort.
Push forward to the square.
Hold this ground! They almost found me out. But I got it done and sabotaged their defenses.
Keep going to the training ground.
Still alive!
traitor in the train!
Just like we planned, boss. This part of the fort is ours.
We need to press on to the courtyard.
Hey, I'm not hitting you!
That worked a treat. Oh, I love infiltrating and betraying. Never do it to you, of course, boss.
You must have death wish, Ranger. To face me? Face me in my throne room?
Submit to me. You will join me.
I defy you.
Before us! We have taken his fortresses and made them our own! Now we stand at the very edge of history. Only one conquest remains, and Mordor will be ours!
Helm Hammerhand. Of all the Nazgûl, his fall was most tragic. His rage knows no bounds.
The Dark Lord will have his prize. Ranger of Gondor. That fortress is a tiny island surrounded by a sea of darkness. And the tide rises against you.
You kill Shrieker, we kill beasts!
You hold this fort for the Bright Lord! You will not falter!
The armies of the Dark Lord, like his powers, are limitless.
need someone to replace you.
Strike you down forever until you submit to him.
You will not His wounds will slow him. What about yours?
I'm making a habit of saving you.
I think I prefer the version where you don't impale me.
Where is the Nazgul?
Nearby. Can you keep up?
Do my best. It was not the first time for you to face Helm, was it?
I've faced each ringwraith more times than I can count.
And you've never defeated them?
Not yet.
Then why do you keep fighting?
In the war against darkness, sometimes stalemate is victory.
For now, the battle must be won.
Servants, the Drakes are most dangerous.
If we could dominate one, we could turn the weapon of the enemy against him.
Like a ring of power. You do nothing to dispel my fears, Elf Lord.
happens to the Nazgul when they are defeated?
Their spirit endures. It returns to Barad-dûr, growing in strength until it can again take physical form.
So, they are banished from death.
Master commands that you serve him, but your shield friend, I will take her head and hands as trophies. Join the Witch King to become the hunter instead of the hunted. And await the final stroke. Try to run away.
should have given me your daughter's hand when I asked.
For your daughter's safe return.
Please, don't fight him.
If you kill me, you'll start a war.
War has come!
My lord. You stood beside Sauron as he gave these kings the very rings that doomed them!
Those rings were meant to bring order. Sauron deceived me. He deceived us all.
Knowing what you know now, still, you crafted a new ring.
We crafted a ring. Why else did you pick up my hammer? It is not noble men we are dominating, but savage orcs. And it is with this army that all Sauron has wrought will be undone.
No matter the cost.
A Drake would have been a great asset.
Whenever I find you, I know the Nazgul must be close.
As long as you wear that ring, they will be closer than you like.
For now, I have no choice. How many Nazgul are there?
Just one.
Isildur. The king who cut the one ring from Sauron's hand.
And wore it on his own. This is the legacy of your rings, Celebrimbor.
These men died at Minas Ithil.
These are no longer men! Ah!
Do not hesitate! The only mercy for them is death!
Raising his enemies, denying them rest, turning them against their brothers. Is there no foul stratagem the Witch King will not employ?
There are bound to be many more. It's best they don't see us coming.
Tremble as your friends turn against you.
Sleep.
Your armies become mine. In ages past, I commanded armies of men, and now they will again follow me. We held as long as we could. They were your comrades. Now they are my slaves.
Come, Talion. Isildur must be nearby.
Submit to the Witch King, and at our side you will serve. Or you will die, and I will raise you as my puppet. You have a choice before you.
You don't.
My army is tireless. My army is infinite. Men will perish and serve me. dieses Feuer. Will share my torment, brother. Cannot prevail. Foolish creature. The Dark Lord Keyz' fire. Resist will burn.
The light of Earender will protect us.
My army is tireless. My army is infinite. You still do not understand, but you will be made to. All who are called will serve the Dark Lord. There is no escape, even in death.
Castamere. He serves the Dark Lord still.
Isildur will raise more of Gondor's fallen. I will track him. You and I will meet again.
Well, as long as I wear this ring, I'm sure that is true.
We call you to the shadows. Rise and join our glory. Rise and join the Shadow's army. Come to us. Rise. Rise. Rise.
What do they unearth?
are summoning death. But it will be death for all.
Accept your bright lord!
Sauron's army will be unstoppable! What an honor to meet the most famous dead man in Mordor. You really shook the world with that ring-forging trick of yours. After that, Targaroth only needed a little coaxing. Now, it rises to the surface, and it comes for you. Don't be sad. It doesn't end here. I will wake all the dead of Mordor before we're done. All the lives you ended. And once they're risen, who do you think they'll come for? Oh yes, we'll meet again. Swallowed by the darkness!
foe is beyond us, Celebrimbor.
Not with the spirit of Canaan at our side.
Woken by death's ring, flames burn us. You woke him. You woke him. Pitted sleep, we bury again. You trespass my dominion. Compel you. Wind compel you. Zargorot devours us. It is revealed into the eye of his trumpifier. for we, Deathless One.
She is truly a power to be reckoned with.
The spirit of Kanan has witnessed Middle-earth's devastation and its revival many times over. She was here before any of us, and she will be here long after we have perished.
The Nazgûl is holding some of your followers.
We must recover them.
Such loyalty to the orcs.
Did you hear?
Shriekers have some weird rituals.
Get me out of this.
We knew you would come. Now, join your army in service to the Witch King.
Over here! Bring me! Can't stand not killing things!
Purge this foul elf.
Can't kill any of them while I'm like this!
Will accept your fate. We welcome you to our ranks. Submit to our dark master.
That was almost ritualistic murder!
You cannot resist. It is only a matter
He's scarred and tinged.
Let us fade
You bloody kill! Do it again! Do it again!
Our army remains strong, and we have all but assured the Nazgul cannot track us.
But they are still not defeated. As long as they are out there, we are not safe. You least of all.
Ranger! You've got trouble!
Generally the case.
No bother the boss with your nonsense, you little whinger.
Whinger? Honestly, Bruce, that hurts. That hurts even more.
What's the trouble?
A broken rib, I think. But what I wanted to tell you is, the fort is being attacked. The Dark Lord knows you're here, and the door to my escape tunnel is jammed.
A test of our defenses.
And our defenders. Bruce, prepare to defend the fort.
That sounds like a job for Overlord what's his name, seeing as how I was passed over for that position.
You will do as you are told.
Come on, right fella. Just having a laugh. You know how I love snapping off heads. I'll defend the fort like it was my own.
I'll help with the defense as well. I'll start with the food in the pantry. Make sure it hasn't been poisoned.
Save yourself some trouble and fall on your own sword. It'll be a lot less painful than watching us seize this fortress.
I got him now! Break his arm!
He went down right quick.
Be my sword. Have you ever seen a man flayed? Oh, how you'll weep before I'm done with you!
fortress was never yours to begin with. This is the dominion of Sauron, and in his name, we're taking it back.
Got it, boss.
They are targeting the inner gate. If these orcs reach the keep,
Then that is where they will die.
That's got his blood up!
I'm going to take your fortress, Ranger. You know this. I'm going to make it mine and decorate its walls with whatever little bits of you are left.
Push them back from the gatehouse!
I do love a good stomping.
Can't escape! Don't get a
Give me something new!
They're attacking the gatehouse!
You will join me! I shall serve as your chosen.
Whatever you desire, sir. That's the end of that. Headshot!
Oh, did you see that one, boss? reckon that's the last of them, boss?
Another attack will surely come.
I hope so. This one was a blast.
You fought very well.
Told you I'd defend this fort like it was my own. Turns out, it is.
Ranger, you've got trouble. Bruce has taken over your fortress.
I figured that was the plan when you stabbed me in the back.
From the back right through to the front. I mean, you were like bleeding. Sorry. The point is, the other orcs know that you had Bruce with your suffer me now. And they know he broke free, which has caused quite an impression, let me tell you. Orcs are lining up to follow him. Now, I'm not one to tell you how to do your business, but you need to put a stop to him right away. And you might want to mount a rescue.
A rescue?
Yeah, he's taken over a bunch of prisoners, one of whom is your overlord, I'm pretty sure. You might want to save them.
Where?
This way. Really, it was like you were stuck on a spit.
Quiet!
There are 3 prisoners. You go in and do your thing. I'll stay back and scout the area. I'm a really good scout.
Scouts go on ahead.
And die. Marku. That's why I'm so good. Oh, right, here we are. Commence scouting.
I wish we could have snatched that rat bag. It's his goods I'd like to spill. They
stand up! How does he move like that? Can't kill any of them while I'm like this. Get me out of this! Here I was, strapped. I'm ready for anything, my lord.
So far, so good. There are 2 more prisoners.
Yes, you said 3, and we've got 1. I can count.
Oh, well that'll come in handy.
I knew you had a sadistic streak! Into my snare!
I'll make your bones into flute!
I am in your debt, master.
Up ahead is the last. Well, you know, you've been doing the counting.
Yes, I know.
Feel the force! You expect me to believe that? Next you'll tell me Sauron is your blood. What are we waiting for? Just slit these prisoners' throats.
Get me out of this and I can help you! Get me out of this and I can... Let's get these maggots!
Well, guess that's it then. You can get back to your warmongering and, I'll... Hello.
We are not done here. Bruce.
Oh, right, Bruce. In his fortress. Your fortress. Had a lot of owners, that fortress. Oh, and the fortress was mine. It's a wee bit drafty, but oh, the views! I mean, I made a lot of improvements to that place.
Like your tunnel.
Yeah! I had an escape tunnel. Smart thinking, I thought. You know, great if you need to get out, that's for sure.
We could use that.
Why? We don't need to get out.
We could use it to get back in.
Right.
Where is this tunnel?
This way. I'm pretty sure.
Welcome back, boss. So what was the plan? Rescue your boys? Bring them here for some kind of reckoning? You even brought along that little shrug-stained rat bag. Well, tell you what, I've got some friends too, mate. Yeah, we can have a real party, a right shindig, yeah? We can have some grog, play a few fun party games like, pull the arms off the ranger. Come at it, boys.
Let's finish this! Oh, you maggots!
Watching for that one talk. Use like you cleaned off. That's how you do it.
Kneel before me! You serve me!
At your command, my lord. My lord. I have your back. Do you mind stopping that?
Didn't block that one!
You're weak!
Such a bugger, Ranger. Wasn't supposed to go this way. You will see me again. Sure as striking a Talagor!
He won't get far. We will find him and use him to show all of Mordor what happens to those who oppose that right.
This fortress is once again under my command. An attempted rebellion has been put down. Its conspirators have been put to the sword. Its leader will soon suffer the same fate. You now hold this fortress for the Bright Lord! Here, my enemies will find no weakness, no mercy, only the unassailable strength of my army!
Talion! Ratpack needs your help! I've lost Ranger.
How do you lose an Olog?
He was taken. I found this messenger by his food bowl.
Isn't there an expression about killing the messenger?
Yeah, always kill the messenger.
Well, that actually explains a lot. So what did he have to say?
He said, if you ever want to see your pet again, bring the Shrek-eaten Grave Walker.
Don't do that.
Oh, sorry.
You realize this is a trap?
Well, of course. But you owe me. And you owe Ranger. After all, we got rid of Bruce for you.
Not exactly how I remember it.
Well, we could quibble over details all day, but the fact is we're your boys. What will the other orcs think if you don't stand up for one of your own?
He's right. Orcs follow strength. If we allow our soldiers to be attacked without retribution, it will be seen as weakness.
You may have a point.
I do? I mean, yeah, I do. Now, come on. Let's go get Ranger.
You're in my sights. I'll skewer you.
Look at us, working together, just like the old days.
Quiet. You'll give us away. Just like the old days.
He catches you, he'll pluck them out, make you swallow them, and then stick them back in your head after you shrap them out. He works us to the bone, and whenever we complain, he kills us. He's the worst.
There he is, the glorious Rangers' bride, Lord. I knew that little sniveling crab I would manage to get you here.
Bruce! I'll show you, Snippet. What have you done with Ranger?
Shut your trap. This is between me and the Grey Walker.
Come down here. We'll end this.
Nah, this is just the beginning. First, it has to hurt. Then, if one of my boys kills you or that sniveling rat, so much the better. But if they don't, that's when the real fun starts, doesn't it?
Here, you rotten piece of schmuck!
He's gone. But we'll see him again.
Better, because I'm not done with him!
Listen to me. We will find Ranger. We'll take care of Bruce once and for all.
Well, I'm not just gonna sit on my ass and wait. I will scour every inch of Mordor until I find him. And when I do, you will be the first to know.
Fair enough.
Bruce is just the beginning. The more power we gain, the more others will seek to challenge it.
Then we'll kill them.
No, he must be made an example of, or others will rise to take his place.
Then we'll kill them as well.
Why kill countless challengers when you can stop it all by breaking one?
Because we are here to win a war, and not play your politics.
In Mordor, they are one and the same.
Ranger, we have to act quickly. Follow me!
Let me guess. You received another message from Bruce.
Aye, and you're not gonna like what he had to say. Bruce snatched up some of your boys and poisoned them. He wants you to know that if you don't move fast, they'll die.
He needs to be stopped.
Well, you sort this mess out. I'll get back to tracking Bruce. Ratbag and Gravewalker. We make quite a team. You're ignoring me, aren't you? Is it because I said Ratbag first? How about the Gravewalker and Ratbag? Better? Okay, this is the place. You go do your thing, and I'll go do my equally important and heroic thing. Expecting you. Bruce wants me to make you and your boys suffer. He didn't have to ask twice.
enough. I'd be sore too if I was an overlord and lost everything.
Suppose you're to be there.
I him. Stab him right in the heart.
Washing it down with bows drop. The next he's complaining about guns. And then he lets out this thing that just keels over. Never seen an orc with a wider smile on his dumb, dead face. What I
got no patience for all the pointless cruelty. The torturing. I knew you wouldn't leave your best orc behind.
Bruce was a legend before he met you. Undefeated in battle. You took that away from him. You're gonna lose everything you've worked so hard to build. Bruce will tear it down.
Can't just be the wind.
I knew you'd come back for me! The grave! Are you having fun? You are mine! Filthy move! We'll kill you all! He's gonna take his time with you. He's gonna make you regret you ever crossed him.
What a beast this must have been.
And I doubt it was the last of its kind.
You don't have anything to worry about with me. That's all. Every orc has to have a purpose, and that's mine. If someone kills you, then my purpose is to get revenge. So, good to go, boss! Man swine! No, I won't fail Bruce. You'll suffer for what you did to him. You are mine. Join my army. Tell me who needs GKey.
feast, stranger! Those other forts were just soldiers and war. Ours is full of delicious pain. Be ready to pay a terrible cost, because today, all debts become due. Today, all accounts will be settled.
Just give the order, boss. We'll start tearing them up.
Anybody can steal a chest of gold or a crate of weapons. Let's show this lot how you take a whole bloody fort!
I kept telling these globs I was loyal to the Dark Lord, and they all believed it. Right up until the explosion.
Push forward, to the square!
Is there anything more satisfying than a well-executed plan? Apart from conquering a fortress, of course.
Keep going, to the training ground! Don't let him through! We need to press on to the courtyard. Hold this ground!
Caught by surprise, just like you said. I gave him a little message from you.
You missed the best bit! Welcome to my throne room, or as I like to call it, your personal torture chamber.
Soon it will be known only as your grave.
submit to me!
No running! Remember what I
Did you think I would beg for my life? I've seen too many try that with me. I hope you choke on this fort. Even here, at the very edge of his empire, the Dark Lord cannot hide from us! We will take this fight to the heart of Mordor, and he will learn the true power of the Bright Lord!
Ranger! Grave Walker! Should that be Bright Lord? How many names do you have? Never mind. I saw Ranger. My Ranger!
You sure you saw him?
With my own eyes! I'd have gone into the cave and saved him myself, but he's probably very heavily guarded.
If you found him, then it means Bruce wanted you to. It's another trap.
You don't think much of me, do you?
Oi! What's wrong with you? You've got an army to raise and a war to win, but here you are wasting time trying to rescue a brainless schmuck. Well, you had better be quick, because a pack of my categories woke up in a foul mood this morning, so I decided to cut them loose. They haven't eaten in days!
You have to save Ranger! I'll stay out here in case Bruce doubles back.
You should know that I've been a little rough with the big elf. I figure at this point, the pain of those categories tearing him apart will be a relief.
That's definitely not Ranger.
Of course it's not Ranger. Did you really think I was done toying with you? Not even close! Run!
We'll fix that.
What Ranger can you
Was it a trap? I saw Bruce double back, and then I heard a bunch of explosions, and then you killed a bunch of... Oh, right. It was a trap. But no worries, I saw where he went. I'll track him down. Ranger! I found Ranger! And I found Bruce!
This all feels very familiar. Will this ranger explode like the last one?
No, Ratbag is sure this time. While you was off racing into a trap, good job by the way, I tracked down Bruce. The ugly schrock never saw me. He's got my ranger, the real one.
I'll handle this, just keep out of sight. I don't want any more surprises.
Right, splendid. Do it your way, no faffing about.
Bruce doesn't expect us. We should strike now.
First, we save Ranger.
Ranger is expendable. Our priority should be making an example of Bruce.
He will be dealt with, but we have to make sure Ranger is safe.
Somebody sneaking around?
Look! Get back here! Kill him! It's blundered over here!
It's all right. It's all right. Easy. Easy.
Can you walk?
Habsnan trupat, bruslakban, rakarnan.
I'll take that as a yes.
Kum yagish kurik hukumnash.
I take it you're ready to end this. That makes two of us.
Now to make an example of Bruce.
An example all of Mordor will remember.
Mugu praktik. We should back to Muzinash. Or Subna.
What the bloody blazes are you doing here? And who said you could let Ranger out of his cage?
The two of us are going to...
Save the barrels for Bruce.
Enough! Kill me! Just end it.
No.
Ranger! Come here, you big glob, you!
Kitorum du rakutun ro balonu.
It's good to see you too.
Pagnak. Yambers nu Saida. Bustan Karikan.
It's almost like he's talking. Thank you, Ranger. Gravewalk. Now, thank you, Bright Lord. We are even.
I don't want the fort. I don't want the fort. I never wanted the fort.
Is that Bruce? You broke him. I'd rather die than live like that.
That's the point.
Come on, Ranger. Let's get out of here. She's giving me the creeps.
You're a cruel one, Gravewalker.
Now every orc in Mordor will think twice before challenging us.
Targoroth fouls earth and sky, plows a path of flame. Haste, haste, haste! It rages across land, scorches a path.
Targoroth will not be difficult to find.
Burns. It burns all. He must be buried. He must be returned to the depths. Escape this Targoroth. Flees Mordor to burn your lands.
Kill his
Tracks. No. It's doubled back!
Lies in wait to rain down fire!
Where are we going?
To ice! We go to ice! Flee! We flee! Our beast becomes cinders that flame. Take aim! Get backed, but no back I see. Send this beast to rot and weed. Snatches at our back. Rip the run! Rip the run!
What did he say?
Does it matter?
This Balrog is from another world.
It is up to us now, Talion.
This isn't working!
We bring light to your abyss, an end to your fire.
We must attack. Dive now! We must send this beast to the depths.
Strike like thunder, fall like rain. Drowned is his flame.
attack! Send this beast to the death. Fall upon it.
You have sacrificed much.
Long afore, buried was Targorath by Karnan in Dune Shadow. Aghast my forest destroyed, my brood scattered. Now again, fire is buried, drowned in ice. And from decay come bloom. The circle is unbroken.
There was an Uruk in Golgoroth. This Zog.
Chainer of Targorath, he. Death's midwife. Raised Targorath. Raised Orklings.
A necromancer.
He is near. Stains air with orc magics. Cunning he. Dwimmer crafty. They rise like tide waters. Baseborn, beset. Beset by death. They come for you.
By my oath, we will find him. And honor your sacrifice.
Fetter the foul, or return them to dust. Defiled is the land. Cursed is the Maker. Haste! The Death Talker is near. A tormented beast is he. Blade to flesh and be done.
All our work will be for naught if Sauron can raise the dead.
This Zog cannot be far off.
This is Zog's disease. Bring him to rot.
There. We must purify the necromancer totems. Only then can we end the ritual. We must purge this blight.
Close and closer still.
What do you need a Balrog for when you got undead? Because of power. The undead will do that. The more that die, the stronger we become.
Are you ready to be tested?
We will defend the Master! Hold it right there!
Too easy to land, Ranger.
Defend the Master.
Disturb the ritual!
You're pissing the wrong way!
He's undead, are you, brother?
Losing the will to live. You're not fighting us, Ranger. You're fighting the future. The dead will take Mordor for themselves, and not even you can stop us. Oh, there's more fun to come.
The Brothers of Corruption raise their dead. Haste! Haste! The stench of death surrounds. A confusion of goons. They rise and rise.
As they rise, so shall they fall.
Flee this corruption! Flee this filth!
Talion, we must destroy the ghoul mounds. Only then will they stop.
Die again, you will! And be reborn! hunger you feed. To its energy, the Karagors, driven by its corruption.
I am your Talion!
Your flesh feeds Mordor. I brood with foul energies. And you will have your vengeance. Rise! They rise! Archers of Morgoth, let fly! Busy are the slaves of Zog. Fly! We must fly! Arise in haste! Archers are raised by acolytes of Zog.
Who are these archers of Morgoth?
Morgoth was the first Dark Lord, and these archers, long dead, were one of his creations. They were masters of their craft and cannot be allowed to escape these caves.
There they be.
We must destroy their totems before more of them rise.
I bleed! Flee their bolts and barbs! Flee! I bleed! I bleed! Flee their bolts and To dust the archers go, and Morgoth be damned. Find Zog and his acolytes, deathless one. Cleanse them with fire and spare not a one.
They come for Conan.
We must destroy their totems.
Burn it all down! It was Zuka's idea. Find the great tree! She hides in plain sight!
More fun, whatever was sneaking about. Don't stop searching.
A corpse! And it's one of us!
We'll find whatever made that noise. And fight! Get the right guy! Get out here!
These magics poison the forest. They poison Karnan.
We'll do this Karnan the way they did the Great Spider. Shelob, what happened to her? One of the Nazgul drove her back into her home. No one's heard a peep since then.
Stop moving! Think I blew out! How can... We can't find a man who moves like that! This man's fine! Hold still! Come back here.
Got some fresh Gondorians in. Oh, right.
items, deathless one! Devoured by flame!
We must return to Canaan, now!
What do you reckon's the best way to inflict pain? Me.
Flesh will be the forest! Flesh of tree and brood! The forest of Talion is dead! We fight for life! The spirit of Carnan will deliver me to all!
It's the Grave Walker! He's working with the witch!
He's done. Come. Come.
All is burned. Choked.
The forest has been cleared. They will not be back.
Cursed is soaked by furious hunger. A pact unfinished, he will raise Targoroth.
Targoroth is no more, you saw to that.
Put ear to earth and heed. Brothers of corruption hold gloaming vigil. Fire will rise from ice.
If Zog is able to raise the Balrog, it will be his thrall. And its power will be his. He must be stopped.
You're not coming with us, are you?
The long winter calls my name.
Okay.
Forests of Karna must rest in dwell. Karnan be still, all is ash. The circle cannot be broken. Go now.
The ritual has commenced.
We can waste no time.
Targaroth! We call you back from your tomb. Rise and join our glory!
It's working. Targaroth lives!
Gimwit! You will not foul the ritual. Targaroth will rise, but not for Sauron. He will fight in my army. A legion of the dead that will rival any army of Mordor. You will hear them when they come, for they will chant my name. Zog! 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 This is for you! What do you even call that? By his fire! He's ended the ritual! Dimwit! I was about to pull life from death, and you ended it! He was to be my masterwork, and you ended it! This is how you die, Grave Walker! You will join Targaroth in the dead! Wretch! And you will die try again! Futile! Too slow! This is for you! Try again! again and I'll finish him!
What do you even call that? You've done it. You killed me. But let me tell you a secret. Necromancers never truly die.
I think we did it.
Then Khan's sacrifice was not in vain.
By your craft, I am reborn, brothers. Look around you. The orcs who took this city. This is our army. Not Sauron's. Not the Witch Kings. The dominion of those slave masters is at an end. For today, we rise!
Zog's acolytes have been busy.
A necromancer is never truly dead.
The arena is stocked with dead Uruk, victims of the siege.
An army in waiting.
It was like he just appeared. Stay there.
I almost feel bad for the remnants of your army. Once you're gone, they'll scatter to the winds. I knew the bright lord wouldn't last.
The Master will protect us. He will bring us all back.
Stop him before he ends the ritual! It's your end!
These Northmen wish to live in the mud. damn steel.
I told you when you killed me that I would rise and rise again. But here you are, trying to put an end to me once more, and failing. You are a simple man. We could have been allies! We share a common enemy, Ranger! You understand now, don't you? The dead aren't dead. They're just waiting for someone who will listen, who will answer their call. Once you're out of the way, we will all rise again. We could have been allies!
It is Kana.
Cleansed by fire to ash you go. Burn to never to return.
I told you, Ranger. Undead will defeat undead.
This is your fate.
Isildur awaits.
We bring this water.
We have conquered the forts of Mordor! But it is still not ours! Sauron's army advances, ready to butcher every last one of us! But we will not die under his rule! We do not serve the Dark Lord! We will sally forth on the battlefield and take this land for our own! You fight for Mordor! You fight for the Bright Lord! Charge!
KKey! Our final confrontation. On the final battlefield. You will never get past me. I always thought I'd die wearing you.
This is only the beginning.
This is where it ends. Talk. The final battlefield. Your final enemy.
We must push through!
I'm pushing! You worry about your horse!
Now that the preliminaries are over, it's time for the main event! A gory feast to celebrate your demise.
Your army fights well! For orcs,
They get the job done in their own way.
Going in Charizard's balls!
you!
Very warmed up! About time we saw such discipline out here.
Sauron's throwing his entire army at us!
Then he will lose it all!
Your time has come, Talion. All that you have wrought has led you here. We are bound together in this brotherhood. This is the fate of kings and men.
It shall not be mine.
Fight harder, you demons!
Devour Middle-earth. Your journey has ended, Elf Lord. It is done. I died and he brought me back. Brought me back to this. The Dark Lord will remake you.
For the Galadrim!
You died and he brought you back. You know. You know. The Dark Lord will remake you. You died and he brought you back. You know. You know. We will devour Middle-earth. Your journey has ended, Elf Lord. It is done. I died and he brought me back. Brought me back to this.
ring.
You will serve me for all eternity.
You are mine.
I cannot allow this. Isildur, I release you! No! Find peace in death.
He was not yours to release.
And he was not yours to enslave.
I did more than that. You broke Sauron's hold. You dominated him.
And I will dominate Sauron. His armies will be mine.
We are meant to destroy Sauron.
Sauron cannot be destroyed.
Celebrimbor is right. We fight and fight, but evil always returns. Talion, we can end this here.
We must ensure order is restored to light, not darkness.
I will not trade one Dark Lord for another. This is not the end I have fought for!
But you are not the only one fighting.
No, he is not. This is not about your petty vengeance. Or mine. This is about restoring order to Mordor. To all of Middle-earth. The end you fought for. You are but a vessel. And there are others. The Lady Galadriel sent you here for a reason. Together, we can bring Sauron to his knees. We can finish what our people started so long ago.
Our sacrifices are not in vain. This is the only way.
see the future you have wrought? A bright lord instead of a dark one.
You pitiful man. I gave you sight, and yet you still do not see.
You showed me a fate I could not change.
You are wrong. When you and Celebrimbor forged a new ring of power, I saw where your path ended. Locked in battle against Sauron at the top of Barad-dûr. And you won. Sauron was enslaved, and the Bright Lord rose in his place. The armies of Mordor marched forth under his banner, and Middle-earth fell under his heel. That is the future I fought against. The future you prevented. Because you saw Celebrimbor for what he was.
No.
Your war is not yet ended, Talion. Whether a Bright Lord or a Dark Lord rules Barad-dûr, the balance of power must be maintained, or all of Middle-earth will fall.
Minas Morgul.
Yes. From there, Mordor can be held back.
How? The ring is gone.
I asked you once, how much are you willing to sacrifice? Open your eyes. Open your eyes, Talion. Open your eyes.
As long as I have breath in my body, my fate is my own.
You must have rocks in your head. This is Minas Morgul, and you are one man.
I am one. But we are many.
I have never eaten them. I wonder what they taste like. So
This world is gone. You will join the night. Fall before us.
Get through us and the Shriekers will deal with you!
I see the Ranger! Get him!
join us, brother.
I am not of darkness yet. And I am not your brother.
You will become like your name. Will be wiped out forever. Your history. Feed on you. You fight and fight. Resist with all your strength. But why? You fight and fight. Resist with all your strength. But why? You will become one of the Facemen. You will become one of the Facemen. The Dark Lord will claim his prize. You freed Isildur. You will take his place. Minas Morgul will never fall. You will know true deathlessness. He will give you peace. You will forget your pain. Your pain as the day has come of darkness. Isildur is gone. You will join the night. The Dark Lord will claim his prize. Your name will be wiped away. Your history. I am nothing. I am darkness. Forget the past. Forget their faces. His past. Join us. You will become like me. 1,000 You cannot see inside me. Nothing of my soul remains.
Then I banish you. Minas Morgul is mine!
the Bright Lord now.
In the body of elf or man, you are unchanged, Celebrimbor.
All of Middle-earth shall be mine.
I have never...
This is the power of the Bright Lord.
Cower before the light of Galadriel!
You will submit to me.
This is the wrath of Galadriel!
You will take anything more from me.
Your name will be forgotten. Your deeds will be forgotten.
light of Galadriel!
You will serve the Bright Lord!
I serve no one. She cannot save you. No one can save you.
Sauron and Celebrimbor became one, locked in a prison of perpetual war. A flaming eye, casting its shadow over Mordor. Talion had retaken the city of Minas Morgul, but his war was far from over. His greatest battle would be fought against the shadow within himself and the tower to the east. To hold back the darkness, to save the world of men.